Okay, we should be ready and good to go. I have a feeling if I have to farm a ton of Shangxians, I might be better off with the same setup I use for Grand Order high level, so that's going to be the grid for the moment. As for the rest, I've seen there's been a ton of changes to Rise of the Beasts, but I haven't checked out anything yet. So we still have Maniacs, we still have Prouds and Proud Pluses, these need to be unlocked. Battle of the Beast, look about the same, just the EXs. Now, where can I find all the changes? Hello Vincent, hello Persona, hello Leroy, welcome. Them Jadites? Yeah, I heard apparently that's going to be a bit of a problem, but at the same time, the upgrades should also come just with time. Now, Cardinal Saint characters are characters you can recruit into your crew by progressing in the Rise of the Beast. To recruit a Cardinal Saint, unlock their Fate episode by raising the correspondent Beast weapon, this weapon's level to 200. They didn't need to make hers this big. I think she might be a contender with like Kupitan at this point. Chichiri, the Cardinal Saint tasked with defeating Zuque, makes her debut. She's an adept attacker that excels at dealing damage via skills. She also brings a powerful debuff that can help stymie a foe's attack. Support skill grants a 10% boost to Iron Flame weapon skills, so including her in a party with Colossus Omega or weapons with Iron Flame skills is sure to give you the advantage in battle. And this is the 10% missing to make use of the new Revan's weapons, in case you don't have the Primarchs. Because without Primarchs you used to be stuck at 270%. This brings the last 10%. This is actually really good. She can be recruited into your crew by upgrading the Beast weapon. Clear loot, gather battle badges, trade treasure for outfits and weapon. Upgrade a specific weapon to obtain the Wonder 2. You pay one of the 4 Celestial Saints. Grants bonuses to fire characters just by being held in possession. So this is likely similar to the Exo Wonders, which does nothing for unite and fight, but helps in all the other parts of the game. Unlock her true potential by upgrading it, raise the level to unlock a new Fate episode, and grant Chichiri even greater strength. After you get the weapon to 200 and clear the first Fate episode, so we need to recruit the little Phoenix to get this. The level will rise automatically as time passes. This I've seen on Twitter. This is actually really good for people who can't really farm this. The time it takes to upgrade it can be reduced by offering treasure, like the True Feather and the God Feather. I guess these are the new items added this time. The above treasure drop in Agni and Shangxians. You can get Jadites from Shangxian's first chest, not host. That means it's worth joining Shangxian's raid and bursting it down. If you can get blue chests, it's going to be better. And if everything goes well, blue chests should still have a pretty low threshold. Shangxian should still have a pretty low threshold for the blue chests. Obtain Master LSUP and Battle Badges, and use it to start a Cardinal Saint Fate episode to have them join your crew. You get them by defeating Zuque. 1 mastery is planned to be added each category, excluding Shangxian, going on with the other rest of the beasts. No light, no dark though. And I'm pretty sure Magna is going to love having an extra 10% boost to their skills. We're going to have to wait and see if they're ever going to do something with Huanglong and Qilin, sorry. Additional weapon skills, we'll see this later. Huanglong and Qilin items just for the summons. Skins, of course, always available. Perpetuity Ring, gold bricks. Oh, they added sand here. That's actually really damn good. That seems to be for... No, that seems to be the most of it at least. So they removed the lower level difficulty battles. You can now stack the extreme ones. Settings have been added for enabling or disabling the pop-up that displays extreme plus battles and Shang-Tsung's showdowns. Sorry, gotta let the cat out a second. And back. Maximum number of foreseeable pendants that can be held doubled from 100k to 200k. And the God Feather as well as the Eternity Sand added to the treasure trade. As well as Agni. We'll have to see which one is better to farm, but I'm going to guess it's going to be Shang-Tsung. Unless you have a really fast Agni setup, Shang-Tsung can probably be taken down in a single button. Okay, let's get to grinding. Shang-Tsung is like Agastia now, hard to get in, I can imagine. But that's something that's going to ease up a little bit in the coming days. Can I still do this? I should still be able to do this. Oh, I forgot to get the... Journey drops. Let's go 6 hours, that should be more than enough. That's hopefully going to be more than enough. I don't really want to sit here for longer than 6 hours. But god, all of these grids need a little bit of a touch-up too. Because I did get a few new weapons. Hey, good morning, hey Gmast, welcome, how are things going? Hello Game 2. Okay, everything froze for a second, sorry there. But that's kind of weird considering I'm not really doing anything. Farming for Jadites already. Yeah, I woke up not too long ago, just had lunch, so I'm only starting the event now. Let's see, what do we need to uncap you? 10 got feathers, which can also be traded for. Thankfully, it looks like I already have the one long anima. Hello, hello John, welcome, how are things going? I have the clear pendant, I only needed Jadites. Wait, aren't the Jadats the same items you also need for the skins? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that would suck. 10 plus 3 plus 50. Jesus. But wait, 54 is for the full uncap, for the full upgrade for the new item though, right? Okay, so at least the 50 are a little bit on a lower priority since the item upgrades itself with time. On the bright side, you don't seem to need the summon. Because I heard someone say, oh no, you need the summon, you need to uncap the summon in order to unlock the fourth skill on the weapon, the fourth star on the weapon. See, Jadites, we can just buy some from here. Battle badges, 120 as the limit, as usual. Don't see anything new in here. Oh, cool, we have a dedicated screen for her. The others, they don't even tease us with them, damn it. We upgrade the products to 200 to unlock the Fate episode, and it brings you there immediately. That's great. Okay, but where are these items? Chinchina, damn it. I'm going to try and get a few hosts saved up, so we do need a few of the... We need to farm pendants anyway. We need to farm battle badges anyway. Might want to get to 120 for each of these in the first place. Then we start worrying about the upgrades. No, I think they lowered the missions too. If I remember correctly, these were 5. Ah, damn it. Thanks, Andrew. And yeah, I'm going to need to open up Photoshop and check the 2 sprites, because I'm pretty sure it's either the same sizes, if not bigger. And to think that once upon a time, those were just a draft thing. Master Instinct, can't recruit her without that. Is she a good unit to have? She has a 10% boost to Magna weapon skills from the backline, so yeah, that already makes her good, if anything, to put on the backline. But other than that, I've seen that once she gets all her skills upgraded, she has like 8 hit damage, extra supplemented damage, delay, gravity, I was going to say dispel, but it's gravity, as well as an auto activation for the 8 hits on charge attacks. So yeah, she's going to be really good to have. Petrify, I don't think it matters all that much, it's still a great buff, but the 8 hit nuke on charge attack already makes her good for burst comps and farming. Meanwhile, gravity and delay make her a little bit better for long-term content. At the same time, also the guaranteed triple attack as well as the extra supplemented damage maybe might open a spot for her in some burst comps, but she has to fight against stuff like 5-star Alanan, Grand Percival and Grand Zeta, so I don't think we're going to see her in a burst comp anytime soon. Now, the best part about her is that she's a free character. Like, you still need to farm Rest of the Beasts, and I don't think she takes that much work to farm for her. You'll want the weapons anyway, and you need to upgrade the weapons anyway. So she comes in as a little bit of a free gift. Is the gun good using my grid? I'm using Saber. I think the gun might be fine. Again, it depends on how far along the Magna pipeline you are. If you're using a charge attack comp, then yeah, the gun is definitely useful. Just a random thought, why not use Bob's Call? I'm not getting lockout and I'm still one-shotting these. Again, it doesn't seem to matter. This is as fast as I can go. Now, if I was getting lockout, then yeah, I would look for a way to make this thing go faster. Have you recovered from the wind breath thing? Come on, that was not that bad. I'm making a water grid, oh Jesus. You're not trying to go water primal now, are you? Yes, without at least a couple of Wamdu's umbrellas and a couple of Gabriel daggers, I don't think you should do that. And if you want to make a Magna grade, might as well just wait for Magna 3. Hello Chichi, how are things going? Okay, this should be the last one. And let's move on to Zukwe next. The white screen, by the way, is just a little browser extension called Auto Control. This way I can just use F6 to refresh and go back to the raid selection screen. How are you doing it so fast? By using bookmarks. Hex? No, absolutely not. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Install Viramate and the casino? Oh god. Now, Viramate has been dead for years at this point. Honestly, I kind of miss it. As for farming... Now, where is it? Can I do... Now, you see you have your game URL in here. You can copy this URL and make a new bookmark. In this case, this is my meat and event farm setup. You edit this and you paste it in here. This way, every time you click this bookmark, you are sent back... Oh, this is the results screen. From this page, from the summon selection page, you copy your URL, edit your bookmark and paste it in. From here, every time you press the bookmark, you are sent back to the summon selection page. So once you clear your raid, you see the honors go up. That means the raid is dead. You press your bookmark and you see your URL change to result multi. This means it has loaded up your result screen. From here, you can press the bookmark again to go back to your summon selection screen. Rinse and repeat. There we go. Summon result, click, and back to the summon selection screen. If you have a keyboard that lets you do your macros, if you have this auto control extension, you can put your bookmark on a keyboard command, and just press your keyboard command to both refresh and get back to the summon selection screen. It's faster, it's way faster, and it makes grinding a lot easier. Honestly, this for Rise of the Beast events and especially Unite and Fight is a complete lifesaver. And it's also very easy to set up. Custom keyboard, my laptop can't. No, I'm pretty sure you can just install the extension for auto control and use any button you want for the refresh. Now, the thing that scares me the most is going to be the Shanxians. Because again, we have some new stuff, so I'm pretty sure everyone is in these. Either farming it with a one-button Grand Order setup, or worse, with an Erish. Because in that case, you're pretty sure to guarantee the minimum honors for the blue chest, and you don't even need to press a single button for it. Playing on an emulator. Wait, why? Like, this can run on Chrome. 60 plus pips again? Oh, Jesus. I'm trying not to look at that. Or on every browser. I'm pretty sure that's to be Chromium based, but still, it should work on both. Opera, I think people were using Vivaldi to play Granblue Fantasy on as well. But yeah, it's faster and it's way more convenient. I have an Erish, it makes life easy. I am 4 gold moons away from it. But I'm more likely 4 gold moons away from a very hard choice, because either I get an Erish or I get a Yatima. And that's something I will have to consider a lot more deeply, especially going into the Unite and Fight. Which one do I bookmark again? The summon selection page. This one. Once you're trying to get into a raid and you need to pick up your summon. That's the page you want to bookmark. Erish for the win. Yeah, but at the same time, if you get Yatima also helps with bursts in all elements as well as for endgame content, which is something I really need to try and get into. Like Hexachromatic and Fa Zero. And Erish isn't really going to help there. Now, if I was an Earth main, things would be a lot different, because I'm pretty sure I can just pick the 150 Gold Moon weapon and use that in every single type of content in the game. Where are they? I got 3 stones, nice and ready too. So if I decide on Erish, I'm not going to need this. If I decide on Yatima, I can just stone her the moment I get her. But again, it's something I have to look into a little bit deeper and do a few more tests with Erish-less bursts. I'm not really trying to rank come the next Unite and fight, but at the same time I still want to try and do my best. Also halfway there for Zukwe as well. Murcielago Bros. I'm afraid that's a weapon I've only seen a couple of times in meme comps. Now you can wait and try to get her. Yeah, but it's been a year, so it's been like 4 roulettes plus 2 sparks without Yatima. And since she's apparently really needed to get into endgame content, I'm not sure how longer I can go without her. I hope top 20k would not reach 4 or 5 billions. We'll have to wait and see. I think top 90k is very likely going to hit 3 billions, but hopefully not anything above that. But then again, next Unite and Fight is going to have 2 weapons instead of 1, as well as the skin for MC. Hopefully they don't delay that once more. Is Yatima good? Dude, Yatima is incredible. 1 turn cut to skill cooldown on call, as well as the chance to do double calls. Are you crazy? Like for Dark, that means you can call Death plus Babs on the same turn. Have your Near swap out for another character, and have an extra stack on Yukata Ilsa as well. For other elements, you can do Babs plus Chillin on turn 1, and actually have way stronger bursts than normal. And no 3 billion for top 90k. Sadly, it looks like that's the way we are headed towards. Yes, again, Erish Works plus 2 weapons plus the new skin, and don't expect anything below that. I want Yukata Ilsa before Guild War. I'm afraid that's not really going to be possible. She's a summer unit, the Unite and Fight is going to start before summer. Last chance to grab Yukata Ilsa has been... I don't even know if she was in the gacha while the summer units were in. So April 15th, because April 15th is where the summer units from the anniversary went out. Ohio luck to be stuck in fire, which is the least Sigma element with no rails. What are you talking about, bro? None of those words are in the Bible. Another guild war having no meta units. Yeah, sadly your hand fights are always going to be pain. Imagine if they drop Dark Premium Exalto Weapon 2. Oh, that's almost guaranteed to happen. Yes, they're going to release Dark Magna 3 at the end of this month. Or it's the end of the next one. But that's still before the United fight. And if Magna gets Exalto, there's no way in hell Dark is going to miss up on theirs. Dark Beatrix, yeah, that would be a dream. But it's going to be either Dark Beatrix or Dark Vaziraga or Sariel as the first male Dark Grand. Yes, Dark also needs the 20% boost to weapon skills from the backline. Some people have been speculating a possible Grand... what's her name? Grand Orologia. And honestly, Grand Orologia in Dark with the Exalto skill and the new weapon, that would also be another pretty damn dream come true. Not to mention, she can continue the tradition of Dark only having females as Grand units. Orologia should be in the NU rerun. When is that going to happen? Yes, that should also come out before the Uritan fight, right? Another Grand for Shalem? I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's far more likely that we're going to have a Shalem uncap to 5-star sometime around next year. Yes, Lucio just got his. And from here until we get there, Lisha has to get hers. You know, seriously, Lisha has been waiting for that 5-star upgrade for so damn long now. And a lot of characters have just passed her. I don't know my account. Can we view account? What do you mean? I forgot which account I linked to. If you linked an account, it's probably on Mobaje. But in that case, you're just going to have to do a password recovery. Oh, we're done with Zuko already. 132. Hopefully there's at least a couple of drops between these 30 hosts. What recovery? Apparently it got locked out of his account, so he's going to have to do a password recovery for it. But that's not really something I can help with. You have an auto-translate on Chrome that should be good enough to help you guide through the process. So hopefully he can get his hands back on his account. Why I keep getting the wrong Jadeite? At least I'm future-proofing. Oh right, what are they doing with Jadeites now? Is it only just 2 of them dropping? Or did they unlock all 4? Because if they unlocked all 4, that's a pretty asshole move. How is Chichiri? She looks to be pretty damn solid. Again, she should be decent for OTK, she should be decent for long-term content, since she also has a heal on charge attack, on top of the gravity and delay. And she has a 10% boost to Magna skills from the backline, so Magna players can be rejoicing with this release. I haven't seen her EMPs though, but she's supposed to be a usable unit, so I'm pretty sure they gave her decent EMPs to start with. Just saying, the wind test level 3 Gronk real god, what? Please don't hit me with the Zoomer lingo, I'm way too old to understand that. We get the mats from where? We should be getting the mats from Agni and Shanxians. But I hear Shanxians are basically unjoinable, so I'm biding my time waiting for the Japanese players to go to sleep. I'm literally from the Showa era and I can learn Reiwa lingo. Older than you by a decade, I'm still in the crowd. That is a certified "how are you doing kids" moment. Sadly, they haven't added any of the weapon uncap materials here in the badges rewards. Shanxian is dying before I can even summon Babs. Jesus. Well, give me a few more minutes to finish the badges and I'll be hosting what I can in here. At least these should be joinable. Okay, 120k pendants, still only halfway there. I was worried I was filling these up already. Just realized if they use this new ROTB setup as a pinpoint skill upgrades for the next character and old version when the 350-400 fights happen. Interesting conspiracy take. I'm actually not sure what you mean with that. Level 350 and 400 fights? Oh, you mean there's going to be more stuff on top of the endgame we already have? You need to do special wonder upgrades plus fate episodes just to upgrade skills and certain EMPs plus stats. Well, they've done something similar with the Eternal Transcendence already. And the rest of the Transcendencies too, where you just need to go step by step with each new uncap. It's a bit inconvenient, but I also don't think it's that egregiously bad. I really need to take this song out of the rotation. Christmas as well as now. My Dark Team can solo Shen, but it takes almost 10 minutes. It's full auto at least. I'm pretty sure all you need from Shanks is the blue chest, and that's something you can likely get into a single turn. If you open it up, that's going to be cleared instantly. Okay, 76 Juan new badges too, almost there for this raid as well. That bookmark tag is broken. I finished Zuko badges already. I told you! I thought it was common knowledge as well. If someone types boobs in the song playlist, they might get the same hidden corn playlist. Please don't do that. Also, please don't spread that. You never know who's watching, and if there's kids around, it's better to try and keep them away from adult material for as long as possible. We live in a pretty messed up world at this point. Done. Hello post, I'm done with the event. Hey, congrats! Were you able to get into enough Shanxians to get the full weapon? Sorry, the full... what do they call it? It's not a relic. Well, the new badge. Do you have any advice to farm Jedi's fast? I only have 4 out of 20. 420 was yesterday, sadly. But no, just open multiple windows, try and get into as many Shanxians as possible. Possibly with a fast setup. If you have something like this, this is my Grand Order setup. All you need to do here is press Katura skill 1, and you should be guaranteed to get your honors. Problem is, I don't know if Katura skill 1 is going to be fast enough with the speed Shanxians are going. Level 4 upgrade takes around 8 days. Yeah, that's why you need to keep farming, so you get the upgrade soon. I think I've seen on Twitter the amount of days it takes to fully upgrade this thing without farming, and it should be around 130 to 150. Okay, 10 more, and we're done with Granblue. It's 0 button, 0 chain, and it's still too slow. What for? Zhangxians? Didn't know Sambaranila was that good, what the hell? She should be pretty decent, but I don't think that many players use her, because when you see the water showcases on YouTube, everyone is just using the 150 gold boon gun. And with that one, yeah, you have Erika, who's a whole lot better. I keep farming shanks, but I keep dropping by Enjuanu Jedites. Sadly it's RNG, you can't really do much about it. Watch this in your free time. YouTube auto-filtered that, but I get it. I have Erika, but I'm using Mana Diver, Anila, Gabriel, and Paila. Ooh, right, this is going to be a perfect chance for me to try Paila out. I got her at the last day of the roulette, and I still haven't played around with her. Okay, this should be it with Shanks, 136, perfect. Only Baihu next. You know what, it's fantastic that they now let you save these, especially the Agnes too. Because last time you just had to run one every time it popped up. Wait, lockout? Seriously? Okay, no, doesn't look like it. I don't know what was going on there. 3 chain on Wrestle of the Beast should not be giving lockout. Oh, sorry about that skip, but yeah, I don't think I can play stuff from big songhouses. As long as it's like video game soundtracks, anime soundtracks, that should be plenty fine though. My bad, didn't know, was only for the meme. Oh, don't worry about it. Again, worst case scenario, I lose monetization on this stream and that doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, just 50 more rounds of Baihu and we're done with the event basically. Just need to start farming Shanks for the new character. That farming is painful. Yeah, I can imagine that. Again, if getting into Shanxian is a problem, you're going to have to wait a day or two. What do you think about the new character? Is she good? She's going to be fantastic for Magna, if anything, from the backline, because she has a backline passive for a 10% boost to Magna skills. As for the front, should be decent for OTK, should be decent for long-term fights. Not sure if she's going to be better than, say, Pro when it comes to healing. I haven't seen how much she heals yet. But she does bring a little bit of nice utility. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to try and unlock her as soon as possible and play around with her. But that's likely going to be a few more hours. So for unlucky bros like me, I should recruit her, but man... You sound like a recorder. Nah, it's fine. If I have to repeat myself a couple of times, it doesn't really matter. And no, I don't think recruiting her is going to be all that difficult. Again, if you're struggling with Shanxians, maybe try and get your own hosts. Like, I'm only done with the basic Reserve Beast fights, and I've saved up over 50 hosts. We're going to have to go through all of these. And hopefully that's going to be more than enough for at least the very basics. If you're a new player and you're struggling with loot, they also gave you just, you know, the relic that upgrades itself with time. And I think a 5 favorite United fight is also pretty far away. So even as a new player, even if you can't farm all the materials required, you can just sit on it a little bit longer. Hello, how tedious user mats though? That I can't really answer just yet, because I haven't had first-hand experience. I hear people are struggling, but we'll have to wait and see. What is the name of the extension to keybind the bookmarks? It's called Auto Control. Apparently she's a weak OTK unit. A weak OTK unit with an 8-hit autocast skill. Does she not have like skill cap or CA cap in RMPs too? It's 4. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw on Discord it was higher. Maybe it's 4 because you need to get the skill upgraded. Because I see Garnet Fireworks plus that's 8 heat fire damage plus delay. No, it's officially 4. Ah, that sucks. There was an error in the translation then. Garnet is active, her passive counter burst is 4. Yeah, but she auto-activates Garnet Fireworks on charge attack. I haven't even seen her passives. So it's 8 hits on charge attack and another 4 on passive. Yeah, but that doesn't sound all that weak. Like, you can probably 2-chain with her if this is the amount of extra hits she brings. Two-chain OTK unit, 0 button 0 chain, not so. Well, I don't think you want to use her for 0 button 0 chain. She doesn't even have the guaranteed triple attack as a passive. You have to press the button for that. E6 5-star good for Guild War? That's the best I can do right now. Should be. Transcendence makes him a lot better, but 5-star already is a pretty good starting point. Uh, 104, just a little bit more and we're done with these. Chances of Dark Grand might be Orologia, Coop, because every June new Grand is from the previous anniversary event of that year. Yeah, that would be really, really great. Really loved Orologia, but again, she feels a little bit weird as a newly released unit. Do we get characters from Rest of the Beast now? Yes, we do. Sadly, they're only going to release one for every rerun, so it's going to take an entire year to get the full collection, but at the same time, it's free characters and they seem pretty decent too. At least if they keep on with the same quality level as the chicken. It's possible to uncap all the rest of these weapons now. I'm afraid that too goes one at a time. Yeah, it's only the Fire Axe that got the 5-star uncap right now. So next one is likely going to come in a couple of months. But if they go by order, the next one should be the water one. Get it by Jedites because I traded them for talismans a few months ago. I'm afraid I did about the same thing. I don't know how many I have left. But fingers crossed it's not going to take that much to get them back. Now, what are the weapons that will have a character attached to them? These are going to be the Water Sword, Earth Dagger, and Wind. I think Wind was the bow one. The crossbow. I need one long, how hard do I need to mash? If you need one long, you're likely better off trying to look for a one long and chilling train. Get a few of your beast seals and get into those trains. Because those raids too, I don't know if it's bots or whatever, they are always full. Water sword? Yeah, water sword. Aquamarine hatchet? This is a sword. Or at least it identifies itself as a sword. But wasn't the water character a Harvin? Because these characters are wielding their weapons, the beast weapons. Are we actually going to have a little Harvin double wielding axes? God, that would be so fun. Okay, should be done with this now. 146 even went a bit overboard. Okay, let's see. Weapons I'm already done. Soul cores I don't think I need. I hope I don't need. But all these leftovers really hurt. Maybe start buying Jedites. Try and suffer a little bit less. Okay, this looks like a decent start. Now, hopefully this works. You only need one button. You did nothing. And you did nothing. I think I might also be able to do this by replacing Octo with Horus. If I do that, I might also want to replace the Ultima weapon. In this one gives charge bar gain boosted. Without it, Octo can double CA. Bless the Geo setup. Yeah, sadly, without Arish, I think this is the fastest I can go. Already ended. Dude, these things explode. And this is from chat, mind you. So if you can't get into the raids from the raid finder, try and get into these. Same setup. Yeah, sadly I should be farming for the other hub to make this a little bit better, but it's been working alright, so I don't really have any reason to change it. This setup is so good. I use Rising Force variant with Horus and Summer Kupiten in Grand Order high level. Sadly no Summer Kup... Oh no, I do have Summer Kupiten. Okay, 3 True Feathers, these are a new material too. And first got Feather from a blue chest. I have no idea what to farm, just one pan and spam. It should be just these, Shanxians and maybe... what's his name? Agni. I don't know how to do around Rest of the Beast, like which one to exchange. Which Rest of the Beast is this one for you? Because if it's the first one, then go for the new weapons. I mean, for the weapons that just got the uncap, so you can get your character. After you get the X, go for the gold bars. If you need Jades, just keep it in Shanxian. If you don't, you can opt to hit Agni. Does Agni not drop Jades? Okay, how many Arishes are in here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 already. I'm going to check on the little feathers though, because I'm not sure what those do. How's the playlist? Playlist looks like it's been completely filled. Yeah, there's 13 more songs in the list. And it looks like it's all good. Oh, Agni only dropped Soul Cores. Ah, damn, then yeah, you are stuck with Shanxians. Oh, they dropped from a gold chest too. That's good to hear. Now, another thing that would make me really happy would be to see one from a host chest. The feathers seem very easy to get. I'm worried the loot pool will become too saturated when more characters are added. I think they're going to do the same thing they've done for the skins. Like, they release a new skin, they add a new material, but once 3 skins are out, only the latest 2 can be farmable. So if you don't get your Phoenix now, you're going to have one more chance on the next Rise of the Beast, but 2 Rise of the Beasts from now, that's going to be the one where you can farm for the Earth and Water characters only. But I'm not in KMR's head, so this is all pure speculation. Leech is the best way. Yeah, and you need to see me trying to leech raids. Just pure and easy triple window gaming. How do you have so much HP? Yeah, it's the Seated Swords plus the extra stats from the Cosmos here. Also, this Celestial Sword brings even more. I think I might want to start swapping out a few of these. Apparently, even with Magna, doesn't need 6 Defense Awakened Schrodinger's Defense Awakened Sette di Spade yet. Thanks for Feather. We still have ways to go. I think I have like 40 hosts total. And hopefully I can complete my 10 feathers with 40 hosts. Even without touching the boss, you can have Jedites. Blue chest seems to be around 150k, which is nice. Yeah, but imagine people actually stopping at 150k. How many needed? For uncapping the weapon to 200, just 10. Apparently there's going to be more needed for some of the Fate episodes. That's another one, 4 out of 10. Also need some feathers to hasten. Oh yeah, those 2, but apparently that's like 50. I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to do today. And yeah, apparently the chicken is going to have like 5 or 6 different Fate episodes. And some of those are going to require mats. Fate episodes are unlocked by the Wonder level. Oh, it's 10. Jesus. I hate you, Psy Games. Oh, come on. They finally made Rise of the Beast exciting again. They put something new and interesting in it. Also, yeah, this seemed to drop quite easily from a random gold chest too. That's 5 out of 10, and that's what, 5 hosts? 6 hosts? Feathers are very easy to farm. Yeah, apparently people have been having trouble with the Jadites. Any chance I have some left over here? Oh! Okay, I don't think I have a problem with Jadites. There's 250 here. How? I farmed for these skins the first time they came around. Farming for these skins the first time they came around was really, really hard. That's the issue. What's the best method to farm Jadites? Apparently that's just going to be to farm Shanxians. Please give me 10. If these were tradable, I honestly wouldn't mind. But yeah, no, this is also like years and years of Rise of the Beasts. Oh, another one from a blue chest. Fantastic. Six out of 10 with 20 more hosts to go. Was anything added here? Crystals, stones, crystals. And Damascus, doesn't look like it. But yeah, you need to farm 200 Shanxian badges already, so pretty sure you can get some of these feathers from here. Average Kaguya is the way. That's also a very expensive setup. Oh, they also updated this. Do you guys remember when the trade symbols for gold nuggets didn't have the Eternal Seer, but it actually had the use the gold nuggets to uncap your weapons instead? Actual official Psy Games trolling. Oh, they added a full section here for this. On and on it spins, another cycle in a helix or never-ending cycles. Cries of the beast fall on deaf ears and life calling go unfulfilled. Destined paths fade and hearts waver. Islands pulsating with power serve to cage. Entrusted to the singularity is a treasure symbolizing the silent wail of a forlorn auspicious beast. By chancing upon one with a beast's blessing and infinite emptiness spins on and on. Thus, what goes around comes around. Apparently we're going to need to get the talisman here by defeating Zukwe. I guess that's going to be a fight during her Fate episodes. And you can drop feathers to increase the talisman levels. Honestly, big fan of what they've done with her skills too. Like, you get her skills are not so great, but as time passes or as you keep upgrading these, her skills just get better and better. Around 600 chance for level 10 Wonder. 600 badges? Oh, that's nothing. You don't want to know how many badges I had to farm to get the weapons. Sorry, not the weapons, the skins. Yes, for the skins, I think some of them were into the 4,000, 5,000 Shanxian badges. To complete the skin, the patch it came out. As long as it's not that heavy, 600 fights, that's perfect, that's fine. Oh, come on, where are the other feathers? Don't me dirty like this, Shanks. What surprises me is that her debuff can be extended by throw, the ceiling one. Oh, that's actually really nice. So if you want to run her in the front line, you can still have a slot for throw in the back line. Oh, too slow to join? Not these ones, I hope. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how fast these are going. And it's only 8 people here. What should be needing 100 of these to FLB? Oh, you're worrying about the FLB characters. That's way too early. Again, they're releasing these this year. If they ever get a 5-star, that's going to be at least 2 years from now. Yeah, that's 2026 stuff, but don't worry about those. Like, I'm one of those people who does preparation for stuff like a year before. But that is way, way too early to worry about the 5-star uncaps for these characters. Also, I do wonder if that's actually going to come with the Transcendence for these weapons. Now, even if these are just Magna ones. I wouldn't doubt Cygames making us farm until hell gets frozen. I mean, that was their plan all along. Do I need to remind you, they released Sandbox as something that we would need to farm in perpetuity. Even once you're done with all the weapons and whatever, there's always Sandbox you can put your hands on. That's why they also put gold bars in there. Speaking of, I probably need at least 3 more gold bars before the Dark Giant fight comes around. 3 if not 6. Because I have Summer Tabina's weapon to uncap. Oh, I got in with the wrong team. Oh well, I think I was doing something different last time this thing came around. Don't uncap that weapon, waste of bars. I'm waiting for the Exalto to come out before making any decision. So it's not going to happen now. But just in case, I want to have some gold bars saved up. Because I got a little bit lucky, I managed to luck out into my 3rd Eternal Signature a couple of days ago. And that one, yeah, that one ate 3 bars immediately. Summer Tabina weapon would be just in case I can't farm for the Agastias. And without Cosmos, I'm not sure how fast those Agastia raids can go. Quality of life solo quest auto repeat, I bet all my copying on this one. That is never going to happen. That would basically be botting. And they ban people for botting. Like, if you get an auto repeat for solo quests, you can just leave the game open and leave the game on auto farm for hours. Well, either for hours or just overnight. You wouldn't even need to check on it. If they ever do something similar to help people grind stuff they don't really want to touch, it's likely going to happen in a similar way to what the Epic 7 Deaths did. Like, you set an auto-repeat, but that auto-repeat only lasts for 10 or 20 fights. And it also requires special materials on top of the normal host ones to do it. Aren't people always botting? Some are, but it's not something I've ever done. They made auto farm for Dragalia. I think if they just made it so it doesn't exceed 998p, it will only last for like 6 minutes. Oh, that's true as well. Maybe a little bit longer than 6, depending on the full auto. But still, I don't think it's something that's coming to Granblue Fantasy. Okay, that's the 7th feather. This is the wrong video. Do you want me to skip it? No, Dragalia is the game I tried as well. And I tried Dragalia back on release before they did all of the weapon changes. Because after a while they basically changed the entire way the weapon system worked and how you got and upgraded weapons. Now you can convert true feathers to the SSR version. 10 to 1. Oh, that one I didn't check. Oh, Eternity Sent for 5 of the trade, get, yeah, there we go. I think I traded a few of those as well. Oh, fantastic, it's here. That is 8, so just 2, and we can start working on the little phoenix. Let me upgrade these skill levels too before I forget. Because I'm sure if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it again. And now we can go check out the Fate episode. Oh yeah, you get it for free, that's nice. That's also a pretty damn cool uncap art. You'll need around 200 SSR feathers for level 10 wonder. Yeah, but that's going to happen later. I can still farm Rise of the Beast on this side, don't worry. The air is on fire, not just the air. Coiling bewitching flames, skip across the ground, devouring any plant or creature unlucky enough to get caught. And in the midst of this helling conflagration, there strolls a young girl. The young girl pierces the calamitous inferno with an arrogant scowl. We just went through another event where people were trying to hunt down a phoenix. Dancho and company have accepted a request to slay Zuque, a fire entity steeped in mystery, before its heat and flames cause any more damage. The Mercury jumps as the crew approaches the wandering island known as the Southern Solitary. Soon, they're smothered in a sweltering blanket of aridity. If you wonder, that's Tingyun's the A. That didn't sound familiar though. But then again, we heard very little of her, at least for now. Megusaki Requiem? Oh, she's one of those types. Every visit by Dancho to the Southern Solitary has resulted in Zukue's defeat. Yet, without fail, the bird's vitality eventually reignites, and the sight of its burning island signals its menacing return.
スザクは倒しても姿だけが見えなくなる感じで、しかもまた会った時には力がどんどん強くなってるんです。わからねえことが多いな。でもオイラたちがやることは変わらねえ。そうだろ。
Dancho pauses to consider Vin's words, recalling the moment the crew took on the request.
こたびのスザクと南市の孤島の出現により、多くの町、村、森や湖畔までもが被害を受けています。討伐の依頼を引き受けていただけたこと。
When will they update Lyria's sprite? That's classical at this
これ
point.
から南市の孤島に赴いていただくにあたって、一つお伝えしたいことが。
But yeah, there has been a pretty big change in the art style for Granblue Fantasy over the past 10 years.
誰かがスザクと戦っているとの噂を聞きまして。
私たちより先にスザクと戦っている人は無事なんでしょうか。早く行かねえとな。あれ、本当にスザクか？あんなに強そうだったか？あ、スザクの前に人が。もしかして先に戦ってた人じゃ。
The hems of the unknown girl's clothing are seamed, and patches of soot blot her exposed skin. However, the stranger stands defiant with an imperious gaze trained on Zukue. For its part, the motionless bird challenges the gaze with one of equal intensity. It seems to regard its opponent with great caution. もしかしてあいつ狙ってこの状況を作ってるのか？多分威圧か？達人同士の睨み合いみたいに隙を狙ってるとか。でもあのままじゃあの女の子。ああ、拉致が開かねえ。助けに行くぞ。Not gonna buy the shop sands, don't really need it. Oh, if you can get drops, that's good for you. I saw it, I got it. 1 cent extra, it's 1 cent extra. In a flash, Dancho gets between the two combatants and delivers a fatal slash to Zukue. Now, isn't it too early for it to be fatal? ありゃ？あんな強そうだったのにすげえ開けなかったな。気のせいでしょうか。あなたに気づいた瞬間、スザクの力が弱くなったような。ん？スザクがいた場所になんか落ちてるぜ。なんでしょう。少しだけスザクの力を感じるような。それよりもあの女の子は。イエーイ！5体満足。ブイブイ。いつの間にそばに。君らが倒したんだ。あたしのスザク。そっかそっか。なんだよ。Alright, damn, she's cute. 横取りしたのを怒ってんのか？
私たちは横取りするつもりで手を出したわけじゃ。ソニー、本当にごめん。代わりに倒してくれるなんてありがとう。
Needs correction. What do you mean? The girl drops to her hands and knees, her forehead kisses the ground. That's completely a graceful pose of defenselessness.
超不甲斐ない。なんとお礼を言えばいいか。
I like the camera just splashing on the hog.
私がスザクの相手をしなきゃいけなかったの。なのに代わりに討伐してくれて、しかも霊老杯まで手に入れるなんて。
She needs a ring and a white dress. Already?
こいつが持ってるこのマルコラのことか？
そう、見えないけどさ。
そりゃ地面えぐるほど土下座してれば見えねえか。
それね、姿勢の私らにしか手に入れられないものなんだけど、関係のない君らが手に入れるなんて。きっとスザクが認めてくれ
Now,
た。
normally only the Cardinal Saints can obtain those, but it's been 10 years as this is the first time we hear about them.
姿勢に霊老
She doesn't need a ring, she needs a few more brain
何なの
cells.
かよくわからねえけども。
ありがとう、ありがとう。頭が本当に上がらないよ。
The girl stamps her head down with each shout of appreciation, shaking the island with such ferocity that cracks in the ground start to form. Oh, she's got brain damage.
うわー、まずはその土下座やめろ。
いや、やめない。君らは恩人だもの。恩を返さないと気が済まない。私のお礼を受け入れてよ。なんなら強い君らに弟子入りしたい。明暗では。そうだ、弟子にして、おしさんたち。してお願い。
I mean, at this point, the airship is basically a small town. Who are we to say no?
とりあえず本当に私の要求を受け入れて。さもなくば頭は上げない。受け入れて、受け入れろ。
As the young girl continues to bow, she scooches closer and closer towards Dancho until her head brushes up against the captain's feet.
いやー、どうやってんだそれ。つかもはや脅迫じゃねえか。
This is a horrible first impression. Your bowing form is
感心
superb.
してる場合じゃねえだろ。こいつこのままだと本当に頭上げない気だぞ。
わかりましたから。どうか頭を上げてください。やったー、検知取った。やったやった。そうと決まれば早速私の家においでよ、おしさんたち。いっぱいお礼してあげる。私は姿勢のチチリ。よろしくね、つよつよおしさんたち。つよつよ。や よろしくお願いしますね。
やれやれ。とにかく姿勢って何なんだよ。聞きたいことだらけだぞ。
まあまあ、とりあえずお家へおいでよ。つよつよおしさんたちにお礼しながらいっぱいお話ししてあげる。
With introductions out of the way, the peppy Chichiri leads the crew to her residence. And there we have her. That was one hell of an introduction, and damn, that was fun. Let's see, SSR only. Hopefully I don't need anything else to uncap you. Oh, she needs feathers to be uncapped. And one more golden one too. That's fine. Okay, 40 out of 80. Level her up. It's just 2 books, I'm sure I'm not going to mind doing this. Let's see, EMPs. Oh, double skill cap. That's nice. Yeah, this is like just going to be crit, skill cap, 1 point in CA damage, a few points in fire attack. If you want to use her for harder content, a few points in defense are not going to hurt either. Upgrade the Cardinal Saint Yupei Wonder. Cardinal Saint Yupei. Oh, it's under Wonders. There's an entire new tab here. Level 2 would be unlocked in 3 days and 11 hours. Jesus. How much can I offer? 30. 37 up to level 3. And we get more fates. Now let me spend some more materials here, so I can actually farm more. $140,000, Jesus. And I don't think we need this whole course for anything anymore. Or at least the soul cores left over with 20 each. That should be more than enough to take care of anything that's going to come up with in the future. Okay, second Fate episode is at level 3, third Fate episode is at level 5, then 7, 9 and 10. There's 6 Fate episodes total for this character. And each of them is going to upgrade her skills a little bit. The surprise is not spicy food now, is it? Upon arriving at Chichiri's abode, she unleashes her special surprise on the crew in the form of an acupressure massage. Now that's surprising. While Virn and Lyria yelps of pain bounce off the room's wall, Dancho somehow manages to suppress the urge to scream.
おしさんたち、たがりさんだね。ほら、ここはどうかな？うりうり。足裏ザコザコだね。痛みに弱
Why is she
々なるかな？
trailing?
なんなんだよこれ。痛くて声が。
Not gonna lie, would be down for one.
我慢しなくていいんだよ。
Especially if she's the one offering it.
なんでこんなに痛いんですか？体も動きません。点血をついてるからね。生き物、物質、すべてに通ずる急所みたいなもののことだよ。私、戦うときここを狙って相手を動けなくしたり、一撃でほふったりしてるんだ。
Oh, hey Brennan, thanks for the follow. We are all
今回は
down
マッサージ
bad.
目的だから、
But when you see someone this nice and fun, how can you not be?
終わるまで逃がさない？
But the no one's leaving until I'm done sounds a little bit like a threat.
あれ？でも、だんだん気持ちよくなってきたような。コリが取れてきた証拠。でも団長、つよつよおしさん、声出さないんだね。痛みにつよつよおしさんだ。やっぱ尊敬しちゃ
っていうか、お前一人でオイラたち3人にどうやって同時にマッサージを。
It shouldn't be me, that's not fair.
なんか増え
Guys,
てねえか。
3 massages at the same time.
気合い。
そっか。
Virn is too busy screaming in pain to think straight. On the other hand, Dancho and Lyria lie in refreshing comfort. They try to think of what they should ask Chichiri.
眠っちゃわないうちに、そのチチリちゃん、姿勢と霊能杯についてお聞きしたいんですが。姿勢はね、師匠に認められた空の民って感じかな。体に清少が生えてるのがその証。姿勢には生まれつき生えてくるものなんだ。
不思議だな。師匠ってのはスザクたちのことか。
そうそう。スザク、清流、白虎、玄武。それらを私らは師匠
The
と呼んでる
crystals
の。
growing on the skin gives me Arknight's vibes though. I'm not sure how much I like
蘇
it.
れば蘇るほど力をより大きくしてやがて最悪になっちゃう。今のスザクのようにね。それでスザクたちは何度も蘇ってどんどん強くなってたんですね。
どうすればいいんだ。打つ手なしじゃねえか。
そこで姿勢である私の出番。
おう、じゃあお前だったら蘇りを止めることが。無理なのかよ。思わせぶりなこと言う
Chichiri
なって。
passive stacks with the Primarch backline, that's nice. Yeah, between this and Magna 3, Fire is going to get a pretty damn nice boost come next month.
終わらせることはできなくてもスザクの力を鎮めることができるんだ。根本的な解決にはならないけれどね。まあマシって感じ。
どんどん強くなった師匠の力を一回リセットするためには姿勢が師匠を倒す必要があるのか。
そうそう。私以外にも
5 Magna 3 next month already? It should be. I have a calendar I can check. Hold on.
みんな超いい子だよ。癖つよつよだけどね。
お前より
ていザコザコおしさん、本当に痛みに弱々だね。ザコザコだね。かわいいって出せんですね。
Yeah, Magnitude release for Fire and Dark is scheduled for May 2nd.
沈めるのがお役目の人ってこと。
Oh, that's like 2 weeks from now.
1000年以上も前から姿勢はいるんだ。そんなに昔からですか？でも聞いたことないような。痛いとこつくね。今痛いところついてるのはあたしなんだけど。
うまいこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Furbjörn is still suffering.
当然かな。だってもう何百年も姿勢はさ、私含めてみんな
Oh, I'm done with
お役目を果た
Changxians.
せてないんだから。どうしてですか？いろいろあるんだ。みんなさ、霊老杯あったでしょ。あれを最後に苦労
Let's
して
see if Agni maybe can
師匠
help.
の沈静化のお役目は終わるの。
あの玉ころ、そんな重要なものだったのか。
本当ならね、姿勢の私らしか手に入らないはずなんだけど、どういうわけか。つよつよおしさんが手に入れちゃった。それはきっ
This
と
wonder just
とっても
supercharged my
すごい
Zero
ことなん
Button
だ
Zero
よ。
Chain Fire team.
きっとスザクが認めたんだ。私じゃなくて。すごいよ、つよ
If
つ
I
よお
get
しさん。
Chichiri to max EMP, she will overdrive.
つまりこれがあれば
Looks like she's pretty decent then, doesn't it?
ですよね。
Is the 40 cap daily or for the entirety of the event?
果たせるね。
What's the 40 cap?
いや、王子寺と
Because this is the first time I hear about a 40
こん
cap.
な簡単になんだかズルしてるような。ねえ、でもおしさんたちの提案だし、悩んでる暇はないってやつだね。
Shen?
いざ
I'm actually not sure.
ザコザコスザクちゃ
I
ん。
thought there's a host cap. This is the first time I hear about it. Oh yeah, this drops feathers too. Despite the girl's bravado, the mood is unquestionably tense. The crystals on Chichiri's body begin to glow, and in response, the Yupei emits its own splendid light.
ありゃ、おろろ、なんか手応えがないような。は
Chichiri's face has gotten pale. She quickly tosses the Yupei at the captain.
大丈夫ですか？霊老杯の供養は？なんだろうね。なんでか供養できなくて。原因わかるまで待っててほしいな。
霊老杯を預かるくらいオイラたちはいいけど。
I guess since she was not the one to defeat Zukwe, she doesn't get to use the Yupei just yet.
全然。ほら、おじさん、寝た寝た。マッサージの続きするから。
Chichiri returns to kneading the knots in Dancho's body. It's certainly relaxing, though the captain can't help but notice Chichiri's agitation.
はい、これで終わり。はあ、寝ちゃってました。いつの間に。
Average users don't have mercy to the Gaijin packs. Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of hate about these raids. Because Shangxian, they should have made it have like 3 times as much HP. Maybe put it down to 18 men too. Unless that happened already.
なんだか自分の体じゃないみたい。足も腕も軽いです。
It's far too necessary to farm for this sort of stuff and it dies way too fast. Early game players, which are the ones these events are basically made for, can't really get into those. But that's not all. Dancho's fatigue has been lifted from every muscle. Furthermore, he feels free-flowing energy coursing within.
どうかな。すっごーく楽になったでしょ。
すげえ。おいら最後までマジで横取りの恨みつらみで攻撃されてんのかと思ってたぞ。
Can you stop bringing that up?
まったく根に持ってないよ。もう一度土下座で誠意を示すしか。
Shangxian is 18, should be 6 more than anything. Oh no, I mean, keep it as an 18-man raid, but give it at least like 3 times as much HP. Because even if the threshold for the blue chest is very low at 150k, people get in and do 400, 500 or 700k with their bursts. That's way too much, that's way overkill. And new players can't get in. Anyone with a slower ping than JP's can't get in, which is a bit of a problem.
今はまだおしさんたちが。大人気ですね、チチリちゃん。
これだけすごいマッサージなら人気になるのも
Chichiri is some over super good. If you keep the Opus Magna version, it gets a buff. So good. And this is coming from the same person who said Chichiri wasn't that great just a few minutes ago.
何か急ぎのお話があったりとか。
That's why I want hands-on with more units instead of just first impressions.
でもない。じゃあおしさんたち待っててね。チチリちゃん、大丈夫でしょうか。
The switcheroo. Despite their concern for Chichiri, Dancho and the other decide they'll address it later when she gets back. And that's the first skill upgrade. Now, do we really need to go to the thingies to upgrade her, or can we just do it here? Because playing with her, it feels far too early, since we don't have all these skills yet. But yeah, Garnet Fireworks activation on charge attack comes at base, supplements damage taken. This should have been the first upgrade. 80 damage plus delay, this is also going to get another thing here. Duress effect to a foe, increase the max charge diamonds. Can't normal attack or use special attacks. Oh! Oh damn, I thought this was just fear. That's way better. Way better. More likely to be targeted, amplify skill damage upon taking damage for hit fire damage to random foes. That's nice. And the 10% boost to Iron Flame. Agony drops Jadeite. Apparently not, but I don't need Jadeite. I need the little wings. And yeah, Duress can go up to 2 turns. Then we're going to have to check if Duress actually lands on bosses, or if they gain a high immunity to it. Ah, we can only go up to level 4. No extra fate right now. Let's see how bad getting into Shangxian's is. Or rather, not here. There we go. I honestly used this so little, I forgot it was here. And wrong team again. Steel. Full feather from a gold chest. Oh, it sucks so much that they don't even appear. And this switch to Titan. Not even one summon in, fantastic. I joined at 2 out of 18. Thank God for crewmates. And I should probably remove Katura from here, because she's not going to be using any skills. Second feather. Okay, looks like the drop rate is pretty damn high. If you need 50 of those... Ah, really still stuck at 4. Okay then. We got a hit. It looks basically impossible to get into, unless it's from friends or crewmates. And you know things are bad when a 2-button setup is too slow. Level 10 needs 50k experience. Yeah, here apparently you need around 50 of the golden wing. But they don't seem that hard to get. Or at least they wouldn't seem that hard to get if you could actually get into them. Or you can go one button with Katura. That's what I'm doing, but with Bubs too. I guess I can cut out the Bub's call, but I don't think that would change all that much. Also, yeah, I'm afraid Titan doesn't drop these. Feathers were added just to Agni. No, I can't even check loot here. Oh yeah, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Let's see if I can double window this, at least to try and go a little bit faster. Because again, Bub's Call alone needs 95,000 points. And not going to lie, I kind of missed the tweet deck. I think it was easier to get through this via Twitter than it is right like this. Okay, let's take out the quick summon. I think you will still get 400k honors. Yeah, that looks like it. 450 something. Just with the Katura skill 1. Which is still overkill, mind you. But if the problem is getting in, then the problem remains with the ping, mostly. I'm gonna get all my badges first, then stack raid hosts. Yeah, that's what I've done for the unlock too. Because some of these you basically just can't get into. I think some setups with the Bub Call you can get the blue chest. You might need 250 Bahamut. Oh, I already have 250 Bahamut. More than Bub's Call, it might actually be 000. 000 should be dealing a lot more damage. For ping issues, I suggest moving to JP. Are you willing to pay for my rent there? Okay, no, I need damage here. I can't do it like this. One button is way too slow. And I don't have a 000 setup. Well, set up. Let's see, 000, if I remember correctly, should just be skill cap. As much skill cap as you can get. Maybe I can copy paste something from Dark? See if something like this can work, but this has to be just the summon call. Second summon shouldn't even matter. Second summon should be fine with Kaguya. And yeah, I'm going to have to swap MC. Okay, 93. MC with high skill cap should be Warlock. More skill cap from Para. Agonizes are just skill supplemented, right? No cap up. Yeah, supplemented skill damage. What the hell is this song? What the hell is this song? Yo. I'm half paying attention. I just heard something about bouncing on my booty. What the hell? Okay, let's see if it goes any better like this. 120, yeah, that's fine. This is some Brokeback Mountain stuff. But yeah, sucks that we're going to have to wait for new raids, cause this is slow. The fandom's unofficially Bootil OST. Oh god, I can see that. Yeah, that's like it's going to be another meme once Bootil finally comes out. No, that one I've already joined, that's number 3. Ah, come on, don't make me wait this long, damn it. If I need to wait this long, I would love to at least be reading her new Fate episode. Twenty more, 5, fantastic. I guess this is now a chicken stream. Yeah, sadly it looks like there's a lot of stuff to grind for, so... we'll see, cause getting up to level 5 hasn't been so bad. Okay, there we go. Getting to level 5 hasn't been so bad, but maybe getting to level 10 is going to be a bit harder. The sun has set by the time Chichiri returns from giving the townspeople their messages. People are going to misunderstand this, and misunderstand this hard. I already know a couple of people are going to give me shit for this.
これから鍛錬サボるわけにはいかない。どうぞこっちだから、ほらほら付き合って。つよつよおしさんに稽古つけてもらえるなんて楽しみだな。
たく、勝手だし強引なやつだぜ。いつの間にか稽古つけることになっちまってるし。そういや、結局どうして霊老杯の供養がうまいことできなかったんだろうな。霊老杯自体はもう手に入ってるんだし、稽古よりもそっちの原因探す方が先じゃねえかと思うんだけど。
とりあえずついていきましょうか。見失わないうちに。
I think this strat is just save my encounters for Agni so I can grant feathers. If you can get into Shangxian, if you have 000, you can one-shot these. Like, get in, 000, get out. That is probably the fastest way to get these. No, either like this or with an Erish.
なーに？そんなに見つめられたら照れちゃうな。
Because even if you want to do Agni hosts are going to be way slower than this. And it looks like there's a pretty high requirement for the feathers you're going to need. Sancho agrees with a nod. The captain comments on Chichiri's finally honed movements, noting that she seems to operate with zero wasted energy.
それに魔物がチチリを見て息を潜めてるよな。見つからねえようにするみたいに。
ただ歩いてるだけなのに。
I mean, if she's as strong as to go fight Zook every now and then, pretty sure she's been beating about the monsters in this area for a while.
睨み続けて動きを止めてただけはあるぜ。はい。あれ？あ、いや、あははは、そうかもね。いや、てか、人を災害みたいに言わないでよ。まるでスザクみたいじゃん、私。お前の土下座は間違いなく災害だけどな。誠意を込めてるだけなのに。
Chichiri may roll with the punches, but it's as if there's an emotional wall around her, one that's unusually thick. Sensing Chichiri's true strength, the captain's curiosity about her circumstances deepens.
到着！ここが代々スザクの姿勢が継ぐチチリちゃん道場だよ。あれ？あそこに飾ってあるのって。
Her forehead almost split an island. And we need to figure out how she was able to do that.
けど、なんだか小さくねえか？
昔のだからね。ずっと昔、初代の姿勢がお役目を果たした時の証なんだ。そんなに昔の。今はもう忘れ去られてしまったけど、実はね、スザクは昔神様としても崇められてたんだ。スザクの風切り羽は縁起物で、飾るだけで多くの国や村が大いに栄えたって話だよ。南種の孤島だって縁起物として扱われててさ、見えた日にはお祭りが開かれたこともあるみたい。
へえ、そんな一面があったのか。 いるだけで災害を生む今の朱雀からは考えられねえな。
現に今の朱雀は災害。南種の孤島から熱波と一緒に飛んでくる巨大な風切り羽は昔みたいにご利益なんてない。飛来した先を火災や干ばつで滅ぼしちゃってる。私が住んでるこの島だって危ない。この前の朱雀と南種の孤島の出現で家や魔物が自然発火してたし。
そんなことになってたのかよ。じゃあ早く霊老杯を供養して朱雀の力を鎮めねえと。
それなんだけど、多分それ空っぽというか。そうなんですか？もしかしたらやっぱり私が倒さないと霊老杯は供養できる状態にならないのかも。
それであの時供養できなかったんですね。
ひとまず次に朱雀が蘇ったら確実に私が倒せるように。つよつよおしさん、胸を貸して。
Bursting into a huge grin, Chichiri swings her twin burning axes at the captain. Dancho scrambles to get into stance, daunted by the girl's domineering smirk and steely eyes.
代々受け継ぐこの宝具、チチリちゃんの実力を見てご指導お願い。
おい、大丈夫か？
Dancho reckons the might of the blow is akin to a cannonball demolishing a fortress wall. Jesus Christ. Rather, it's on par with a swing from a giant primal beast. Dancho shivers, understanding full well that had the parry failed, Chichiri's attack would have ended their spar instantly. However, the impact from simply blocking Chichiri's strike rattles the captain's bone and organs, and the damage begins to pile up.
おしさん、ここ弱いでしょ。うりうり。
Chichiri tosses her axe upward, drawing Dancho's attention. As the axes spin, she closes in and jabs one of Dancho's pressure points, grinning all the while. A sharp pain, as if having been stabbed by a knife, rips through Dancho's body, causing muscles to contract. She's going all out when she doesn't need to. Looks like she will need a little bit of correction. Dancho fights mightily through the spasm, somehow managing to mount a counterattack. However, Dancho drops stance and pleads for the sparring to end. How do you even cause trouble for the singularity? What the hell?
稽古じゃなくなっちゃいます。これ以上やったらきっと。
でもオスさんずっと私より強強だし、少しでも学べるとこ学びたいし。
One of Dancho's hunches has been put and correct. Chichiri doesn't need any more practice, she's already massively powerful. But we're only halfway through her Fate episodes. She's going to get 2 more upgrades after this.
買いかぶりだよ。
そんなことないですよ。私たちいろんな人見てきましたけど。
New, so you get the character the same way you get the Revenant weapon characters. Oh no, thankfully not. The upgrades you do with materials you farm from this event, and it's not the Revenant weapon 10-step uncaps. It's not that heavy, it's not that boring.
ごめん、せっかくおしさんたち付き合ってくれたのに。
かお役目ずっと果たせてないって言ってたもんな。
あれだけ強いのに、どうして朱雀には勝てないんでしょうか。
ふむ。
If she's this strong and hasn't been able to beat Zuko, it's probably because she was just off
こっ
element.
そりとな。見ておったよ。父りが世話になったの。
じいさん。
I wonder if these characters will appear in versus.
口にするおじじ。
I think they're way too new. That's a little bit unlikely. With versus, they started with the old fan favorites. So if you want more versus characters, I think you should be looking into the 2017 to 2018 releases. But I don't think we're going to get anything newer than that.
しかしそうかそうか。父りの心の傷はまだ癒えぬか。
心の傷？
今から10年前、あの子は朱雀に祖父を殺されておる。実はの、祖父だけじゃない。物心つく前に両親も曽祖父も、そのまたご先祖も。あの子が言う朱雀の姿勢は、皆朱雀に焼き殺されておる。
嘘だろ。勝てないって、お役目を果たせないって、そういうことだったのか。
腕利きの貴空士さんや。朱雀を倒したそうじゃの。どうだったかの。まあ、そうじゃの。あの子は、つよつよじゃからの。じゃが、勝てないのじゃ。
どういうことだ？
父りのおじじから聞いた話じゃ。朱雀のやつ、姿勢を前にすると、爆発的に力が増すそうなんじゃ。
ありゃ？あんな強そうだったのに、すげえあっけなかった
I
な。
mean, Zuka's set ablaze her entire family. It would only be natural for her to fear it.
気のせいでしょうか。あなたに気づいた瞬間、朱雀の力が弱くなったような。
ってことはつまり、
But what's worse is that everyone else had sons and grandsons. When they were defeated by Zuko, she is the last of the line. If she fails and falls against Zuko, that means there might be no more Cardinal Saints. Goddamn Phoenix, so strong character. I think that still applies.
そうだったんですか、チチリちゃん。
なあ、時にあの子の妙な癖には気づいたかの。
おいらをザコザコ弱々、こいつをつよつよ呼ばわりすることか？
ほほ、気に入られてるの。まあそれもそうじゃが、マッサージじゃよ。あの子はの、辛い時、
It's time we use our secret technique to prolong the bloodline.
マッサージするのじゃ。
なんだいそのすっとんきょうな癖は。
じゃあ私たちがすっごくマッサージされたのって、もしかして。
きっと不甲斐なくて情けなくて悲しくてたまらなかったのじゃろ。勝てないばかりか助けられた自分が。
そうだったですね。
ここまでお前さん方に話したのはの、父りの助けになってほしいんじゃ。あの子は隠しているつもりじゃから誰も言わないんじゃがの。根はものすごく怖がりで泣き虫なんじゃ。 それでも必死に頑張っておる。じゃがもう見てられん。なんとかしてやっておくれ。わしら町の者たちはマッサージを積極的に受けて、あの子の鬱憤を晴らしてやることしかできん。
じいさん、町の人たちみんなチチリのことを思ってんだな。
Now, if she's that important for the townspeople, I think she's like the equivalent of a Zodiac, probably.
おい、今の
At least for the locals.
チチリの声じゃねえか。
The crew instantly dashed towards the source of the young girl's cry. And that's the upgrade to the Garnet Fireworks. And hopefully I got enough stuff for the next Fate episode here. Okay, up to 6. 13 more, please go up to 7. Oh, up to 8, fantastic. Another Fate. Can't wait for the Wamdus MK2, the next Rat of the Beast character. That one looked like a lot of fun too. Hopefully they gave her a very nice backstory as well. Moments earlier, Chichiri had left the crew at the training grounds to be alone for a bit. She takes a seat in the forest, hugging her knees and crying softly to herself. Ah, poor thing.
情けない。不甲斐ない。全部は私がザコザコだからよくない。お師さんたちが認めてくれてるのは嬉しいのに。
She thinks herself weak, while at the same time she can split our head in half. That doesn't make too much sense. Stop, Chichiri, don't let me ring you, please, no.
続けて動きを止めてただけはあるぜ。
違うもん。気絶してただけだもん。スザコ、怖くて。いつも気がついたら気絶してて。なんとか生きて帰ってるだけだもん。それに、あの時だって。レイローハイ、せっかくくれたのに。もう戦わなくていい。ラッキーって思ったのに。触った瞬間、頭にスザクが。あんな怖い目で私を見て。
Well, look on the bright side. Next time she's going to have a crew on her back. She's not going to be alone against Zuko anymore.
っていうか、なんで私らの時だけあんなにスザクは強くなるの？おかしいよ。それでも勝てばいい話なのに。私が怖がりでザコザコだから。ごめん、おじじ。姿勢なのに。やっぱりスザク倒せないよ。怖いよ。
Chichiri crosses her legs so that she can squeeze a pressure point on the sole of her foot. An intense wave of pain meant to clear her mind floods her body, but it fails to wash away her morosity.
痛いよ。痛いのに悔しいよ。
This poor thing.
不甲斐ない。おじじ会いたいよ。痛い。
Chichiri suddenly gets goosebumps, she pops onto her feet and flees from where she'd been sitting. Resurrected already? Had the young girl not escaped in time, she would have been incinerated by a dazzling rain of ominous fiery feathers.
なんでここに？お前は南種の孤島にしか現れないはずでしょ。しかもわざわざどうして私の前に？無理！今は無理！やだ、来るな！
Come on, where's the crew? The normally self-confident Chichiri, who laughs in the face of danger with inflated swagger, is nowhere to be found. In her place is a Chichiri who's reeling from self-pity and self-doubt. Must go for now, take care all. Hey, thanks for coming by, Forte, have a nice day. In a repeat of how the crew had come to meet Chichiri, Dancho steps in front of this stricken girl and hits Zuque with a mighty slash. The blazing beast fires off a piercing stare at Chichiri before flying away.
大丈夫ですか、チチリちゃん。全然大丈夫だよ。ありがとね。
泣いてたくせに。
これはね、すすが。ごめんなさい、チチリちゃん。全部聞いちゃいました。
Dancho explains what the old man from the town told them.
っていうか全部バレちゃったの？町の人みんな知ってるの？
Oh, poor thing.
泣き虫で弱虫でバカで間抜けで臆病などうしようもないやつってバレちゃった。
そこまでは言ってねえけど。
Yeah, I'm afraid she's getting a ring after this.
大丈夫ですよ。町のみんなチチリちゃんのことをずっと心配してるだけですから。
じゃあスザクの前で気絶してたのもバレちゃってるよね。不甲斐ない。
そうだったのか？
失言。
Chichiri plops down hard on the ground, having resigned herself to the situation.
幻滅した？ザコザコ弱々泣き虫チチリに
びっくりはしたけど幻滅なんてしねえぜ。チチリは頑張ってたしな。
そうですよ。
How did it
すご
go?
く怖い思いをしても
Stand tall, you're
お
strong?
役目を果たそうとしてるんですから。
Yes, Chichiri might actually need to hear
優
it.
しい。怖いの。私、スザクがね、本当に怖いの。あの目を見ただけで体が震えて。そりゃおじじをそれもあるけどね。違うの。おじじもママとパパもひいおじじもご先祖もみんなスザクが怖かったんだって。
Chichiri gently rubs a crystal growing on her body.
ずーっと昔、スザクに負けたご先祖の一人からずっと私らはお役目と一緒にスザクへの恐怖を受け継いでるの。だから私らは勝てない。私らにだけスザクが超強くなるってのももちろんあるよ。けどそれ以上に私らは怖いの。肝心なところで震えちゃって、おじじもずっと震えながら戦ってて。そうだったのか。どれだけ鍛えてもつよつよスザクを倒せるぐらいつよつよになっても恐怖は消えないの。スザクが怖くて考えただけで体がおかしいよね。怖いだなんて。
そうです。全然おかしくないですよ。誰にだって怖いものはあります。私だってお化けさんとか暗いところとかは怖いですし。
お化け怖い。でもスザクより全然マシ。そりゃお子ちゃまの時はスザクと同じぐらい超怖かったけど、でも今はマシなんだろ。何があったんだ？おじじのおかげかな。
Zukue cursed the bloodline with fear. Looks like that's been the case. Though if anything, it's just the fact that everyone in the bloodline was wiped out by Zukue. So fear was just a natural reaction, something that came out of it by itself.
気持ちすごくわかります。
And if that's something that happened to every single person in your bloodline, and you know that your role is to fight Zukue and try and take it down, but everyone else was taken out before you, then yeah, doubting yourself sounds pretty damn natural.
声かけるたびにビクビクしてたんだよ。それに気づいたの。おじじも怖いのにすごいなって思えて、気がついたらマシになってて。みんな怖いもん持ってんだよ。お化けじゃなくても敵とか魔物とかさ。それこそこいつはお前のこと怖いって思ってるはずだぜ。
True, but counterpoint, for revenge, I'm coming for the chicken wings.
つよつよなのに。
The captain confirms how nerve-wracking fighting Chichiri has been. For any slip in concentration on the captain's part would have spelled
それ
doom.
だけじゃないぜ。おいらたちずっと怖い思いしてんだ。いろんなヤバいやつと戦ってさ。
Not to mention, Chichiri is no longer alone now.
だったんだ。でもだったらなんで戦ってこれたの？怖い思いしてるはずなのに。
大切なものを守るためです。
守るため。
きっとチチリちゃんのおじいさんもチチリちゃんを守るために戦っていたんですよ。
お化けを怖がるお前をおんぶした時みてえにな。だから怖いのはおかしくねえって。無理に直さなくていいじゃねえか。大事なのは怖いって気持ちを持っててもそれでも何かのために立ち向かうことなんじゃねえか。
そっか。怖いのおかしくないんだ。みんな怖いのあるんだ。それでも戦うんだ。スザクにも。霊老杯今朝くれたでしょ。あの時にね、頭にスザクのものすごく怖い顔が浮かんじゃって。
ああ、それで霊老杯をこいつに投げ返してたのか。
うん、超怖くて。でもおしさんたちのお話聞いたらあの時の顔がなんだか気になって。
Puzzle crew members stare at Chichiri quizzically, but the saint is lost in her own thoughts at the moment.
お前にもあるの？私と同じように怖いもの。みんなと同じように守りたいもの。お前はどうしてそんなに荒ぶるの？おしさん、霊老杯もう一度渡してくれないかな。今なら向き合える気がする。
Dancho shows Chichiri the Yupei, and she reaches out to take it. Okay, hopefully this is going to be enough. Level 8 to level 8. Level 8 to level 9. Another Fate episode. This is something I'm really liking. The fact that you can just read her Fate episodes while you farm Shangxian is making farming Rise of the Beast a whole lot better. Like, when farming for these skins, I just had 3 screens with Granblue with me farming Shangxian, and I had to do something else on the side. This is giving me something to read and something actually quite enjoyable, because I'm really liking Chichiri's Fates. Really great choice. Really great choice here from Cygames. Wait, how far along are we? We are halfway through level 9. So by the time we finish with the level 9 Fate episodes, we should also be done with level 10. That's fantastic. Actually perfect. I love how I just skip these stories just to read them here during the stream. Yeah, I don't really skip Granblue stuff. Last time I skipped an event, it was the Dream event with the real-world stuff with Lucifer and Belial. That one I really had no interest in reading. Chichiri plucks up her courage and touches the Yupei.
でも 星さんだって王子寺だって怖いものあったんだ。それでも立ち向かってるんだ。私だってそれに
Chichiri desperately grips the Yupei and keeps the eye contact with the apparition of Zukue.
お前だって
Come on, give me a few raids to farm,
怖いもの
please.
あるんだよね。この朱雀ずっと綺麗で火も弱い。
Zukue flaps its wings and a single flight feather falls softly to the ground. Almost miraculously, a village pops into existence, which develops into a city that eventually flourishes into a grand kingdom.
これ王子寺に教わった神様の頃の朱雀。初代の姿勢やっぱりちゃんと倒せてお役目果たせてたんだ。
Isn't this Bahamut's story once again? Well, not really a Phoenix moment, more of a Bahamut one. Bahamut was the creator. Phoenix already existed, and Phoenix just turned the population against Bahamut.
倒されてるのにどうしてそんなに誇らしげ
As
な
the beast of yore fades away, it looks at Chichiri with a far gentler countenance than the one found in the beast of today.
何今の朱雀と同じ感じ。まるで同じ存在のような。
Flash forward to many years after the previous vision. Once again, Zukue flares its magnificent flame, except this time its fire has taken a sinister turn. Zukue appears to writhe in agony as its molten fire feathers rain down on the land.
災害の朱雀。この人たち多分先代の姿勢。王子寺もいる。
Still writhing in misery, Zukue continues to set ablaze those who stand against it. Its fire feathers swell ever larger, transforming into an inferno capable of consuming every within reach. The beast thrashes in sorrow while the blaze roars and rages.
お前苦しいの？辛いの？悲しいの？怖いの？なんだか王子寺に背負われたお化けに怖がってた私みたい。そっか。ずっとお前が荒ぶって怒ってると思ってたけど違う。泣いてたんだ。神聖のお役目を持つ姿勢をみんな焼き殺しちゃって、もう自分じゃどうしようもないほど力が膨れ上がって苦しかったんだ。お前は朱雀、君自身が怖いんだ。そっか。
おい、大丈夫か？
もう大丈夫。 私と同じだったよ。スザクもザコザコ怖がりさんだった。
And apparently there's no need to fear
ずっと
Zuko
助けて
anymore.
欲しかったんだ。ずーっとお役目が果たされるのを
All the chicken needs is a massage. Well, apparently so. Even Zuko needs to be reeled back in. It's weird that it's actually looking forward to its own defeat, though. A sliver of light sparks to life under the stars. It gradually grows into a burning tornado, consuming the darkness as it calls round and round.
ねえスザク、
スザクがそんな気配なんてしなかったのに。
来てくれたんだ。ずっと待ってたんだ、この時を。ごめんねスザク。おいで。
Chichiri readies herself for the imminent battle. She gives Zuko a smile, one that's full of warmth. This seems to grab Zuko's attention. The fiery beast ignores the crew and gently touches down in front of the girl.
チチリち
大丈夫、星さん。できれば手は出さないで。
でもよ、お前まだ震えてるじゃねえか。
ありがとう星さん。今までごめんねスザク。君を救えるのは私だけなのに。だからなんでしょ。本当の君の力を見せるのは姿勢のあたしらだけだったのは、あたしらの前で強くなってたのは、早くその膨大な力を払ってほしい。なんとかしてって言ってたんだよね。
The words themselves mean nothing to Zuko, however, it deliberately draws closer to Chichiri, blazing feathers flickering as through bleeding.
まだ怖いよ。すごく怖い。逃げたいし気絶しそう。けど私と同じぐらい怖がってる君からもう逃げない。
Do all firebirds want to end it like this? I hope Chicken doesn't get a fire version. She ain't making it out of the Harbin curse.
君を守るために戦うよ。君を守る
Now,
た
I
め
think
に。
it's something they want to keep to the theme of the immortals. Because of course, once you're an immortal, what's the highest contrasting thing you can do? The skills also look pretty good too. Not to mention her sprite. This is probably something I should save, but later. We don't even get to see a charge attack, really? Wait, what? Huh? How do you fail that? Oh, skill 2 has delay. Yeah, this is probably not something you want to full auto.
余裕だな。
That's a little bit better, but isn't she supposed to have the gravity as well? Because one brain of fire we can tank. Okay.
あたしらつよつよだね。
Chichiri extinguishes the all-consuming flames swirling around her with a single swing. Her hands are shaking, but her eyes are steadfast. She brushes aside Zuko's rampaging fires while closing in on the beast. Once she's within arm's length of the bird, she gently strikes one of Zuko's pressure points with the top of her axe.
また会おうね、スザク。絶対にまた。私がまた何度でも君を助けてあげるから。
Chichiri says a peaceful farewell before guiding her axe blade clear through Zuko's neck.
おやすみ、スザク。
As the beast's body disintegrates, the fallen head of the bird gives Chichiri a final contented glance.
やったじゃねえか。あのやべえ状態の
KFC
スザクを倒すなんてめっ
time.
ちゃつよつよだな。
ようやくね。おいさんたちのおかげ。
Well, it was about time.
今まで
But there's also one more Fate episode after this.
ずっと
The gravity on your upgraded skill 3 is at wonder level 10. Oh, that's why we didn't have it yet.
って思ってた。でも違ったんだ。あの子の力の暴走を止めて救ってあげなきゃいけなかったんだ。
Chichiri bends down to pick up an object left behind where Zuko was vanished.
霊老杯ですか？私たちが持つものよりずっと綺麗。
While Lyra's eyes are transfixed on the beauty of Chichiri's Yupei, the one in Duchess's hands suddenly fires out. And that's the full talisman. It smashes into the one in Chichiri's hands, merging into a single Yupei.
これが本当の霊老杯。スザクがオシさんに渡したのは私がお役目を果たせるようきっかけを与えるためだったのかも。
なんだか難しいな。スザクも倒されて欲しかったならおとなしくしてればよかったのに。
あの子にそんな意志は許されてないんだよ。
Chichiri is suddenly reminded of the figure she briefly saw when she held the Yupei. That's a Chilin though. Oh, sorry, that's a Huanglong.
姿勢が師匠を鎮めるのがお役目のように師匠もきっと暴れることがお役目なんだ。だから暴れなきゃいけなかったんだ。その都度姿勢に力を鎮めてもらって何度も何度も繰り返して。
はい。私もなんとなくですが。
Why would she have a vision of a Huanglong though?
どうにかしてあげたいな。
Because when it comes to Rise of the Beast, they never really gave us that much lore. So all of these primal beasts feel a little bit unlinked to one another.
最後 のにそれ供養するんだろう。
任せて。今すぐやっちゃうから。
FLB Huanglong and killing, yeah, that would be a thing. But so would be the skins for Huanglong and Chilin. Chichiri focuses her mind, challenging the power of the crystals on her body to complete the wake. As soon as the crystals start glowing, the winds die down and the surrounding sounds disappear. Finally, a long overdue obligation is about to be fulfilled. Hey, level 10, we're done. That was way faster than expected. 3 hours and 15, basically done with the entirety of the Rise of the Beast. A catastrophic bow. I don't think I need to hit these anymore. I should probably go sliming, if anything. Chichiri has carried the burden of completing her duty for so long. Soon it will be settled. Yeah, there's Huanglong and Chilin in here. Why are you setting these up?
星さんたちも感じたの？
なんだったんだ今の。
I mean,
わからない。
these characters bring an extra 10% boost to the Magna weapon skills. I'm sure there's going to be a light and dark versions eventually. It would be extremely dickish of Cygames to leave the light and dark behind.
ダメな気がする。
But it's weird that they're setting them up like this.
金星化できねえんじゃ。
ほらこれ。
Chichiri shows the crew a feather.
それは道場に飾ってあったやつですか？
Later, hey man, later. Thanks for coming by.
さっきスザクが落としたやつだよ。
さっきの姿からは想像もつかねえぐらい綺麗だな。
多分これが本当の姿。これを落としたってことは。
It wouldn't be the first time for them to set up characters a whole year before releasing them.
スザクの力を発散できたってことなのか？
あれ？じゃあ供養は何のた
Because
め
again,
に？
the only role for Huanglong and Chilin in the Rise of the Beast is in here.
謎か。
Prop Plus.
それで片付けていいのかよ。
They also have their own raid.
絶対供養しちゃダメだよ。なんかつよつよ怖な気配するし。でも今のつよつよチチリちゃんならつよつよおしさんもいるし大丈夫かも。
いつもの調子に戻りやがった。
でもこのままでもダメだと思うし聞きに行こっかな。
どなたか詳しい方がいるんですか？
他の姿勢の子たちきっとつよつよなあの子たちなら私より詳しいと
Now,
思う
problem
な。
is, if you want to slot in the X in the Magna Grid, where the hell are we going to put it?
お茶会とか
His 2 slots are stolen from Grand
いっぱい
Weapons.
見してるんだよ。
仲良しさんなんですね。
当然。でもお役目の話はお互いタブーだったの。私とは違う事情でみんなお役目を放棄してるから。みんなも私がザコザコなの察して全然話振ってこなかったし。
おいおい、そのタブーを破っちまって大丈夫なのか？
怒られるかも。怖い。 嫌だなけどそのままじゃダメだから星さんたちが教えてくれたことだもんね。改めてありがとうつよつよ星さんたち。
どういたしまして。
Everyone is all smiles, but the cheery mood is about to take an unexpected turn.
よいしょ
She's digging through the ground again. Chichiri suddenly drops to all fours and positions herself into a prostrating posture.
うわーなんでだよ。
この大王は忘れられない。お返しするまで私の気が晴れない。本当にありがとうありがとう。改めて決めたんだ。君らに尽くさせて。いつでもマッサージする。
あれか。最終的に気持ちよかったけど、それまでがな。
させてさせろ。
Is she a cat that she needs to need? What the
わかりま
heck?
したから。
その脅迫土下座やめろ。やっぱ災害だぞお前。
現地取ったこれからもよろしくね。
Also, if she does this on the Grand Cipher, I'm pretty sure she's going to sink the ship. Thus, Chichiri officially and coercively joins the crew. The Cardinal Saints and the Cardinal Beasts, the golden primal beast Chichiri saw, and the controversive shadowy existence. Many mysteries about, but with Chichiri on the team, surely everything will come to light. Eventually. In the meantime, the crew will try their best to have their newest member keep her head up on what is shaping up to be a massage-filled voyage. And there's our gravity. Honestly, she's earned it. She has fully earned it. That's way too cute. What's missing here? One of you that I don't have. I don't even have the gems. Well, level 9 is going to have to wait. 4 rings for the 4 cardinals. That also sounds like a plan. But honestly, I think she was the cutest one among the bunch. And she was the first one I wanted to go for. When it comes to EMPs though, yeah, she's going to take a little bit of sliming. Here I want to see if I can get a supplemented damage, because she has a couple of nice multi-hits. But apparently that's a little bit too rare. Oh well, that's a lot of Mugen still to grind for. This is everything, yeah? Complete, fantastic. For the EMPs, I'm afraid I'm going to have to slime her for a little bit. Unless I can get a few from here. Hold on a second. By the way, who's your waifu pings? You mean the character I gave the rings to? There you go. There are a lot of these who basically just got their ring the moment they were released. Like, Song was the first one that actually got a ring. That's a lot. That's not even a full page yet. That's 16 out of 20. I do have a few more characters waiting for one, but I want to wait for them to release first. One is likely going to be the new Dark Grand. Whether it's Orologia or Beatrix, either of them is going to get a ring the moment I get my hands on them. Then I wanted to see for Paila. I still haven't played around with Paila enough. And I think I want to go for 4 rings per element, just to spread things around a little bit. And if I want to go for 4 rings per element, Fire is now complete. I can log in. Oh, you managed to recover your account. Congratulations. Does the method fast farm work on all raids? You mean the bookmark one? The bookmark one should. Well, on anything you can host. When it comes to joining raids, it's better to have multiple windows open and join one raid per window. Ah, 7 EMPs, that's still very low. Yeah, sadly, sliming is going to have to happen. For now. I'm afraid Ra is going to require charge attack, so this is going to suck a little bit. But I just want to see her in action, and most importantly, I want to see her charge attack. God, why is she so cute? So that you would farm for her. Let's see if I can find her sprite. Okay, found her sprite. We're going to have to check this on Photoshop later, but she does have a separate breast thing. Trying to find Booba. Now, what I'm curious to see is whether she is comparable or bigger than Kubitan. Oh, cool, they kept the sprite animation, that's nice. Kupitan might be larger despite being a human. Yeah, but the competition here is drafts.
張り切っていこう。ありがとう。助かったわ。ありがとう。
But yeah, sadly this doesn't really work with... doesn't really work on Ra.
頑張るね。なめんな。
Yeah, not on this comp at least. Because with the charge bar from the second skill, the extra charge bar she gets from the charge attack, I think she should be fine on a charge attack setup too.
余裕だな。
Oh, delay on charge attack.
それそれ。誰が相手でもぶっ飛ばすだけ。
Delay on charge attack might actually make her really damn good for Belial solos as well. They were only releasing her this rotation, right? None of the other Saints. No, she's the first one.
私が守ってみせる。火力全開でいくわよ。
I don't even call this.
ありがとう。
The voice lines are just too damn cute. 20 billion damage, easy. Just wondering because I've been farming for a while and I haven't seen one drop. One what? Oh, the Jadites. Yeah, Jadites are better just from Shangxian. If you can one button clear, get a little bit of honors, that's going to be way better.
なめんな。弱々。
And yeah, her with tempering. That's going to be fun. Let's pray Magnifier gets it. Check that 4 times, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Should be doable. I should not have come in here with a mana diver. How many hours do I need? As far as I remember, it's around 150k to get the minimum. Also, keep in mind, this is 3.5 million damage from her free nuke without even the second EMP.
火力全開でいくわよ。
Now, gravity and delay are both really good, but sadly she's missing some dispels. Then again, if she were to also get dispels, she would have been a bit too good. Now, any high-level stuff you can see her be good in. Babs and Burial solo clears, she would already be pretty decent. But I'm not sure about stuff like Fa Zero and Hexa. She has a lot of multi-hits. 8 hit damage on charge attack is really damn good. She also has a guaranteed triple attack, which I think helps with a few of the Hexa requirements. But I'm yet to get into both Hexa and Fa Zero, so I wouldn't be able to tell you right now. Oh, come on, Ra, really? Screw it. Oh, right, not to mention, the extra 10% skill boost she brings is going to bring the total boost we can get after the Mega Transcendences from 270 to 280, which is going to make the Mugen bows actually usable. And this might also be another thing to consider for the next Jonathan fight. But we are 4 months away from a possible Fire 1, so might be a bit too early to worry about this. I hate this raid so much. Yeah, this is best done with a charge attack setup. Most of the Enned's ones are. The only reason why I've started this is just to take a look at her, because I've already cleared Grimnir with the full, with the pro skip. So depending on what comes up with Magna 3, especially if we get Tempering, I think Mortality Bows might see a little bit of a play. Because this will bring the cap ups that we're going to need. Honestly, really glad to see we're finally getting Magna 3. That's going to shake up a lot of grids. Let's see, can we do maybe a little Babsy? Yeah, she's going to heal, and she's going to heal on charge attack. We can likely run Kengo in here, as well as more CA-focused characters. I don't think I want to run Zeta. Mihail likely going to be very good on the front line for manual. And lastly, that's likely just going to be Grand Percival. Way too freaking OP.
理想を叶えるために立ち止まってなどいられない。
Backline throw and Alanan should be good enough. Still don't have any of these to 5-star. Weapons, we need to go with HP, so a couple of swords here. No more for AES grind, doesn't look like it. Because once we get Magna 3 is going to come with the Exalto skill, as well as 2 new weapons with more skills. If you're going to use something, it's likely that the staffs here with stamina are going to have a lot more of an impact when it comes to HP, as well as the attack they bring via stamina. Not to mention the swords. A lot of raids we're going to need multi-attack in, swords are going to help with this. So swords I can see staying in the meta, staffs I can see staying in the meta, but whichever you use is going to depend on whichever weapon types the new Magna 3 ones come out in. One Extinction Blade should be fine. Here for more defensive stuff, that's a lot of flames. This one for cap and supplemented. Dark Opus has to be in. I still need to work on these. We're going with the charge attack setup, so maybe the Rise of the Beast gun can help. Ultima weapon, I've got this one with extra charge bar gain. This one I've been using just to farm. I don't even know if I want to bring this in, honestly. Not gonna lie, depending on 4 Magna 3, I try to FLB Fini Staff. I think the Fini Staff might be fun. It's a pretty fun main hand, I'm pretty sure you can still use it in Magna 2. Maybe a bit too hard on the defense, but it's the first time I try to run this raid, so better safe than sorry. Not sure if I want to bring Baha, but I'm pretty sure I want to bring 000 into this. Babs for 50%, that's a free clear. I guess I could also steal one log and chillin, but for buffs they shouldn't really be all that important. Not anymore, at least. Did I seriously lose Mihail? The hell? There we go. We're going to need gravity, but Chichiri brings gravity. Sorry, I guess I can put blind on MC instead. Try and reduce the incoming damage a little bit. No more doubt and pandemonium. Sounds good. I don't think we're going to need these spells. We've got buffs for these spells. I sent you your DMs for my character, weapon and summons for Dark. I need a setup which can give me the honors for Blue Chest. But for this one, for Shangxian, do you mind if I just reply later on Discord DM? Want to see how hard we're going to get wrecked into an easy raid now. Okay, 70,000 HP, that's a pretty good start. Fantastic, she already missed the gravity. Of course, Team to Farm Angels. Okay, I'll let you know once the stream is over. Yes, it's about to be. Which Augusta weapon should I focus on next guild war, or should I stick with normal primal grade, Hades 210? That's going to depend on the Exalto that we're going to get. If you want to farm for something right now, Agastya staffs are definitely going to be your best bet. The wiki says your skill tree can be extended by throw. Have you tried it? Yeah, it's turn 2 and it's still here. We do have throw in the back line. And looks like Babs isn't really moving. Yeah, it's basically a 2-turn paralyze. It's fantastic.
強度を検証してやろう。
余裕だな。
Deal 10 million damage, how about we delay you instead?
燃やし尽くしてくれる。
I guess the healing, I was expecting it to be a little bit higher. It's 1.2k, which means it's a 1k heal on charge attack. That's a little bit low. I do wonder if we're going to get some of the weirder weapons, like the ones that boost the healing cap. Yes, if she can get into the 3k, 3.5k heal per charge attack range, she's going to be a lot better for this sort of longer fight content too. I think my next Kango is going to be fire. I struggle a lot with CA setups. I think we're going a little bit too hard on the defense too. A few more CA supplemented staffs likely could have helped. Ah, that's the faded chain activation. We're going to get stuck at 50%, damn it. And we're only 4% off, with no one to buff it. Karma doesn't deal damage at least. But it is going to give us someone less. How good is new Phoenix character? I think she's pretty good. Especially considering she's a freely farmable character and it doesn't even take that long to max her out. I'm curious for a while, how do you guard all character with one click? Can't see any setup for in the option. You just long press it. You keep it down for like a second and it guards everyone. Oh, now she lands gravity.
弱々。
神戸を垂れる。
オンに切る。
How long is the summon less steel? 7 more turns. Yeah, we're getting stuck at 50%.
余裕だな。
シュトルツフラン
死ね者だ。わらわの火で焼き払ってくれよ。
Maybe or maybe not.
ゴッドハード。
排除する。
Because again, you can see the Phoenix's skill proc.
死ね者だ。
It looks like it's a paralyze, or at least close to a paralyze.
余裕だな。
シュトルツフラン
死ね者だ。
燃やし尽くしてくれる。皆の者ついてこい。排除する。皆ごと曲げてくれる。
さーて、本気出しちゃうよ。
Ah, it procced already. Damn it.
貴様らも所詮摂理の輪の内にあることを教えてやる。
死ね者だ。わらわの火で焼き払ってくれよ。死ね者だ。
さーて、本気出しちゃうよ。
Okay, looks like we managed to get a little bit lucky. Let's delay him.
余裕だな。
ゴッドハード。
And it should be sort of smooth sailing until the end of the raid. Despite the damage being a little bit too low, considering I'm using 2 defensive things here.
シュトルツフラン
死ね者だ。わらわの火で焼き払ってくれよ。
弱々。
骨も残さん。お前の力を見せつけてや。
Hello, as a 2-month-old player with completed basic grades, what I should focus in this beast event? It's my first time. If you can get the character, I would suggest trying to. So first thing first, try and buy the Fire Axe. Then yeah, the other progression weapons likely.
シュトルツフラン
The fact that the next Jotunheim fights are going to be... next Jotunheim fight is going to be dark. That leaves you a little bit of a leeway on what you can buy right now. But the more Magna weapons you can get, the better. Start with the Fire Axe though.
行くぞ。わらわに続け。
You're also 2 months old, so you've done your first Jotunheim fight. did you manage to get a few Revenant weapons? Because if you did, you might want to start buying your gold nuggets.
ゴッドハード。
助けます。余裕だな。
You will need like 10 nuggets for 1 gold bar in order to fully recruit one of your Eternals. So once you're done with the Magna weapons, that's going to be your next goal. And that should be it for this run of Rise of the Beast. Next one is going to be in a couple of months, and you can worry about more stuff in a couple of months. Oh, Duress just keeps landing, Jesus! This is the 3rd Duress cast, and it just keeps landing. Six debuffs. 6 debuffs, I'm afraid we can't do it, but we have a 000 call. Feel free to eat this. Magna 2 boss is kicking my behind. Yeah, when you're new, that's normal. When you're new, the best thing you can do is try and get a little bit of honors done in your raids so that you can get a blue chest and just move on to the next one. Still try and do as many hosts as you can though, because the host chest is the next one you get on top of whatever you get from the raid. And there's a real paralyze. Get 1 free Eternal from the side story. Oh yeah, that too. Still, from your 2nd Eternal onward, you're still going to need the gold boss. So if you can do the side stories, see if you can get Trio from the side stories. She's going to be the one character who's going to help you out the most in the early game. But after her, it's free game. Whoever you want to get, you go and get. She's so damn cute, damn it. Well, the run took a little bit, but considering this is an unoptimized grid and a random team, I guess having a successful run, I can already call it a little bit of a win.
って知れこのベルゼバブの力を。
ありがとう V。 余裕だな。
The only thing I'm a little disappointed in is the amount of healing that she brings. Again, I was expecting it to be a little bit higher than just 1k. Hello, hello. Hello, Sarcel. Welcome. How are things going? Have you gotten your little phoenix yet?
余裕だな。
シュトレツフラン
駆除してくれる。
Ah, another debuff 6 times. Damn it. We might actually eat this one. Grinding rest of the beast right now to get her, stacking up my host until Agnes back to back to get the materials. Honestly, I've been reading Fate episodes while farming Shenxians, and that has been more than enough to max out all her skills, which was very surprising, but in a very pleasant way. And that's a Bab Solo with a new character. Damage-wise, oh, this was my first Bab Solo with fire. Only a few years late, but still. 136 millions. Considering that she doesn't really have EMPs, that's not that bad. At least it's more damage than however much Behel brought in. Found out recently I can solo Babs on my Rising Force, Ogi and Skill Win team, so that's an achievement for me. Oh, congrats! Well, yeah, as long as it's progression, any sort of progression is always good, so... Really like her. So far, I really like her. Here from some Agni friends, apparently she's going to be good for 0 button, 0 chain as well, but I'm pretty sure you need an Agni grid for that. Either that, or we're going to have to wait for the Magna 3. But that's coming up in a couple of weeks, so... a little bit more grinding, and we might see her soar to even higher heights. But so far, I guess that's going to be it for me for the moment. Glad I managed to finish the grind in just one day. As always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company. Hope you enjoyed this little showcase as well. And see you all around soon. Ciao!